Something's not right. Oh, never mind. Uh, Howdy y'all. It's your cowboy. It's been a few days since I've uh been around, so good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. How are y'all doing today, or tonight, or whatever? Hope y'all have been doing well. I hope you've today hasn't been too bad for you. But if you've just woken up, good morning. Yeah, try to get some breakfast or something. Even hydrate and all that. Today is a little bit warm. Not too warm, but I think it's probably cooler outside. It's just a bit warmer in my room. So I do have my fan on, so I don't know if the mic's picking up the wind, but hopefully not. If it is, hopefully it doesn't. It's not too much of a bother for you guys. But kind of drank a little bit of an energy drink, not an entire full can. Yesterday I kind of drank a full can, but now I'm currently gonna try to mitigate caffeine withdrawals. I mean, it's still probably gonna come, but just not as hard hitting. Just got a small cup of water with me. Just takes a few sips in between. And hope y'all are hydrating as well, because, it's summer. It's kind of hot right now. Probably a lot hotter in some areas, somewhere out there. But, anyways. Today, we'll be trying out the new Warbond stuff. So yeah, so Force of Law, it came out like 2 days ago. So yeah, it's basically law enforcement themed. So like RoboCop, Judge Dredd stuff. It's pretty cool. Seemed pretty interesting. Even like the, so you got like new, of course, new uniforms, new weapons, new vehicle skins. Pretty cool. So, but I did some grinding to metal grinding just to get the stuff. Got the AR-32 pacifier. So looks like I didn't really read everything. I didn't really read anything. I just bought them, just so Yeah, I didn't want to spoil myself until now. So, oh yeah, I also bought the stuff from the superstore. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, 32 the pacifier. So, wait, let me. Oh, whoa. Amos acting. I don't like the look of that. The game was just froze up like right there. Okay, so pacifier, large capacity assault rifle, firing humane stun rounds. Reports of lethal incidents have been thoroughly debunked. Interesting. So yeah, medium armor penetration, that's pretty good. Also stun rounds, as it's stated here. 50 damage, that's kind of lower compared to even the concussive. Lower than the penetrator. Yeah, wait, what? Maybe, I guess, in a way, the pacifier is kind of like the Liberator penetrator, except this one has stun rounds but at the cost of slightly lower damage, which I guess is a pretty okay trade-off. Plus, they also have like almost similar ammo capacity for each mag. This one's got heavier recoil and a higher rate of fire, so I probably might need to get a vertical grip for this. Probably, most likely. So, there's also the Warrant. Yeah, the P92 Warrant. Pistol firing bursts of guided jet-propelled ammunition can be set to non-guided mode at any time, removing the need to lock onto targets. Oh, okay. So, okay. Guided. So you could literally just treat it like a commando rocket launcher. That's kind of interesting. If you want to like shoot moving targets at a very far distance. Although, why would you do that with this when you can, you know, use any other better weapon that has metal or medium armor penetration and higher damage too? Like, I don't know, the Deadeye. You just gotta lead your shots. That's the thing about it. So, but at least they gave you the option for non-guided, so that's cool. It's burst, so this is like a burst firing pistol, I'm guessing. But we'll have to see. The gun looks pretty cool. Almost based off of the one from RoboCop, I think. So it's pretty neat. And then you got the new throwable, the G109 Sea Urchin. So this humane device attaches to its targets and dispenses related electrical pulses. Dispenses repeated electrical pulses, keeping the target in place for humane apprehension and / or termination. Okay. It's kind of weird. There's a little thing here, like there's supposed to be like a second trait. Like I think that's like unintentional. Slightly better radius than the thermites. It's just slightly less penetration, but 0 damage. So if anything, it's literally just the stun, except it sticks. At least that's what I'm getting based on the description stuff alone. The stats alone. We'll have to see. What else was there that I missed? Oh yeah. So I don't know, for some reason they don't have a video demo for the de-escalator, which is the new grenade launcher, which basically shoots out stun rounds, I guess. Medium armor penetration. Apparently, there's something going on with the de-escalator. I'm not exactly too sure what it is. But it's there's something up with, I guess, this war bond, or at least with this de-escalator. There's something up with it. And a stun pod, so exposes a hell pod wiring upon surface contact, stunning any units in the vicinity of the drop site. So it's pretty much just like the, what is it? The flame pods from a different war bond It's basically how when it lands on impact, at least for stun pods, it shocks around the area, much like the flame pods where it burns around the area. So that's pretty interesting. This would be pretty, I guess, in theory, would be pretty good when you somehow get dropped into like a big horde, and there's like so many enemies like surrounding you. So that would probably give you like a chance to get out of there, in a way, I guess. So that would be a pretty interesting to use. Oh yeah, and the new armor passive, so ballistic padding, 25% resistance to chest and explosive damage, prevents all hemorrhage from bleeding if chest or all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages. So if anything, it's like um, democracy protects and fortified. That's basically what this one is. Except it's not as these traits are not as strong as their two separate counterparts, but it still seems like a pretty good trait. If you like fortified and democracy protects, but you want to have at least both. So this one's a pretty good trait. Wait, actually, if this one has prevents all damage from bleeding, then wait. Oh, this one has a 50% chance of not taking lethal damage, like instant death, I guess. So, but still, this is still pretty good. If you don't want to like deal with bleeding out from the chest, so that's pretty nice. Let's see. Forgot if I missed anything else. All right. So we got the guard dog, the new, which is like the arc. Well, it's showing us the regular guard dog, but it's just kind of confusing. I don't know if that's a weird little oversight, but let's see here. Yeah, so this is the regular guard dog, the one with the Liberator assault rifle attached to it. And here's the K9, the arc one. Yeah, humane autonomous drone equipped with a modified arc thrower, capable of projecting arcs of lightning through multiple targets. Does not need to recharge between shots. So yeah, literally just an arc thrower, but just drone form, if anything. But why do they have the footage for the regular guard dog? It's probably just a placeholder. Also, I noticed the cooldown's a bit different. Okay. Okay, so the guard dog, the regular guard dog, and the rover versus the canine. Seems like the canine has a bit of a longer cooldown for some reason. Actually, even more than the dog breath. Why? I honestly don't know. So, I'm not really too sure why it needs a longer cooldown. Actually, let's see the attachments here. Honestly, this looks better. As much as I like the color on these, but I kind of like it with like a matte black color or dark gray Helldiver color. Venus on the Venus kind of looks nice on it a little bit, I guess. But the night one, as always, usually the night camo is very nice. Oh, we already got muzzle attachment, muzzle brake here already. Which is pretty good. Yeah, most definitely gonna have to use a vertical foregrip again for this one. But we'll have to see how it actually performs. Oh, Volterra's already been liberated. So that's good. Oh boy. So we still need to hold Alt 5 currently, but the Terminids are kind of have a slight upper hand on controlling Kara more. Oh shoot! Let me. Sorry, let me move myself down here at the corner. Shoot. Yeah, I don't like having to stare at the desert filter every time. I guess it probably won't be too bad if I were to deploy on city maps or like mega city maps. So, and we only have 2 days. Only 2 days just to make sure that we hold all 5 of these planets listed. A really huge chunk are on both planets, but majority is at Alta 5, so. But they're also dealing with the Predator screen too. I hate that, but let's see. You know, let me donate resources here. Oh no, they're all gonna move it to here. But I guess it's kind of understandable considering this thing doesn't have much time left. Oh, station moves in 7 minutes or 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes. Ah, shoot. You know, I mean, I guess they just want to have this place secured before they lose it completely, I guess. I'll just leave that there while, you know, I go over here.
さあ、どの解放作戦に参加するか選んでくれ。
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but recently, very, very recently, I think yesterday morning?
友軍デストロイヤーが戦隊
Or
に
was it
参
2
加。
days ago? They, unbanned, like what? 133 countries? Sony? They unbanned, like at least 133 countries from, playing Helldivers 2, so... Which is pretty cool, so we'll have a lot more players. I think we already have more, but... I think once the people in those listed countries start buying the game, we'll even have even more Helldivers online to help out with the war effort, so that's great. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I wanna use this. Oh yeah, that's right, and I always go for my go-to loadout, but I forgot that I'm gonna be trying out this. Stun pods. Oh. Fire. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
ヘルコプター発射手順開始。
So yeah, like I said, I haven't really tried anything out. I didn't look at anything. You know, I didn't want to spoil myself until this, until I, started streaming it. So. Oh boy. I really do hope these things can actually... The grenade launcher, at least, would really help take down heavier targets like the Charger or the Titan, Bio Titan. Oh lord, that doesn't sound good. Oh! And it doesn't help that the game's lagging on me. You know, speaking of which, I lowered the settings, or tampered with the graphical settings, so I was hoping I would make this thing run better, especially on stream. It doesn't compromise the video quality, but I think that's more or less heavily relying on upload speed. Me doing this probably might have not really done anything at all, but it's just... But we'll see. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Ah. Alright, so looks like getting hit by the stun pods shocks are... That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, just gotta avoid getting hit from it, for yourself, but... Oh, Lord. Oh! Oh, there must have been a mine hiding under that body. Okay. Oh, Lord. Please don't shoot that when I'm there. Where's my drone? Oh. Wait, oh god, that's bad. Let me move away from there. This one's not mine anyways. Alright. You know, with all this, spore charger, smoke, or fumes or whatever, yeah, I think it's still gonna cause the video quality to go down heavily, regardless, so... Oh. Missing something? Oh! Oh, Lord. Jesus, everyone's dying. Everywhere. Alright. Grab that. Oh, it seems like the recoil on this is actually pretty good. I think. Yeah, that's not too heavy. Yeah, maybe I probably don't need the vertical grip for this one. Maybe. Oh no. Nope. Guess Nichiko's tired of dying all the time. Fair enough. Oh jeez. Oh! Oh god, this thing... Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess I can't shoot when guided mode is on, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna set it to non-guided. I don't really see any use for guided pistol rounds. Although, I guess maybe... Oh, jeez! Ah, sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's not good. So much going on. Wait, sea urchin? Oh! Oh god, that's not good. Heal up. Is that a hell bomb? Okay, I gotta move away from that. Oh jeez. No! That's... Get off of me! Oh god, no. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay. It's not mine, I need... Ah! Oh jeez. I feel like my... I think my drone is actually hurting some of the other guys. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew something like that would happen. Especially considering how arc weapons are. That reached. That somehow reached. That somehow reached him. Okay. Okay. That's. That's actually crazy. Man, I am so sorry for those that get hit by my my drone. That's Okay. Guess I can't reach from that far with the guided. Iron sights. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, so when it's guided, it shows the sights. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How the heck do you aim with this? It's kind of weird how the iron sights don't align like that. Or, it's like, it's kind of like how you would aim a gun in like the old Doom games, in a way. Like especially if you're using like the starting weapon, starting pistol, it's kind of like that. But I'm pretty sure you can just aim it from the sight, the iron sight that's like at the muzzle. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I would hope. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's a burst weapon, but in order for the burst firing to actually work, you gotta hold down the trigger button. Much like with any other burst mode firing weapon, like the Liberator Carbine, I think? Jesus. I don't know if that hit him. Oh, jeez. Did it not guide onto big targets? I gotta test this out when I'm not in action, or like really hot action right now. Oh lord.
補給品だ。
It's probably too late. They're already further down the line.
位置をマークした北東やめておく。
Wait, this thing has a auto firing mode? What?
東
Well,
位置をマークする東
Interesting. Where are you?
応援を要請。
You know, the thing is, I don't really use the regular grenade launcher, so I don't know if that one also has an auto firing function or auto firing mode, like the de-escalator. It probably might do, but again, I don't use the grenade launcher. I'm more of a rocket launcher, energy launcher user.
位置をマークした。トンネルから無視だ。打ち尽くした。
Wait, is it it's guided when it's in non-guided mode, or is this like? It can't be right. Maybe I'm not understanding this gun too much, at least at the moment. Wait. Is it guided onto the bot? What? Wait. Okay, yeah, it is. But this is non-guided. How the heck is this? Oh no, this is for anti-air maybe. Maybe I gotta try that out on those winged guys. Maybe. Then again, I still need to be at a certain distance for it to work, I would believe. Okay. Maybe using this on bugs is probably not the best. Probably. At least currently. Oh! I don't know if it was that thermite burning or... Oh god, that's the hole. Oh my god, I almost fell in that. Holy... Oh my god. You... Let me heal you. There you go. Okay, I gotta be really careful with that. You know, when this new Warbond got first announced, I was like thinking people are probably gonna start using conduit, electrical conduit armor passive a lot more. Oh no, that's bad. Oh jeez, oh jeez. They will not stop wailing on me. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I'm surprised that didn't knock him. Okay. Yeah. Not self keep the warrant on unguarded. Oh lord. Oh. Well, at least those two buckles are already gone. Huh? Oh. Oh no, not again. Shit. Wait, it's giving me the red hit markers, yet it says it ricocheted off of them. What? You're giving me mixed singles game. You gotta tell me if I'm actually doing something to it or not. Also, I should have sworn I set this thing to non-guided even right before I died. But I have to. Oh, that was weird. For some reason, my connection was wonking out for like a brief moment. Like, game decided to disconnect, couldn't connect to the servers for like a couple of seconds. And I had to stop streaming and then connect to stream on OBS. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was a weird hiccup. Maybe let's try a different the medium armor version of this one. Alright, let's try that again. Oh! No longer available. Wait. Let's just refresh that a bit. Let's try that one. Okay, so at least initially, my initial thoughts on the primary. Even though it's like there's only 5 rounds less than the Liberator Penetrator, I feel like 5 less is a little too less. I don't know, but I think that's only because it has slightly lower damage than the Liberator Penetrator as well, or even lower than the Concussive. But wait, is the game bugged out on me? There we go. Okay. Let's try these things again. See if this does anything differently. How well it performs during a eradication mission. Where the heck is that grenade launcher? Oh. As for the pistol, I mean, I didn't use it too much, so I can't really put my full opinion on it, but at the moment, it's like, I don't know, having it set to guided at default is kind of throwing me off. That's probably just me, though. Yeah, it's set back to so. Wait. So this is only going for the smaller targets. what?
で記憶される。
Okay, wow. Somehow my net died on me for, like, brief moment again. So, yeah, you might want to refresh if you haven't already, but... Hey, look at that! Planet's been liberated. Hey, look at that. I did it. Okay. You know how I said this thing didn't really need a vertical grip? I think probably if I were to shoot in third person, it probably would be better to have it. Would be a pretty good idea to have this. But again, it's the first time using this weapon, so it doesn't. So maybe it'll probably make a huge difference if I just try it out. I don't know if I want to use the compensator for this. Yeah, better vertical recoil, but horizontal recoil is kind of... Not too sure if I want that. I could go for the flash hider, but it's not really that much of a difference. If anything, I'm more of like a horizontal recoil kind of person, where it's like I want the horizontal recoil to be tightened up like this, rather than like this, where it's like all spread out from the left and right. So, as long as I can just, you know, do burst firing or whatever, control my firing, I wouldn't mind having to deal with a little bit of vertical recoil. Maybe I'm not feeling these weapons as much. Like I don't feel like I vibe with them. At least when I'm pairing them all together like this. Of course, they'll probably perform better. I'll have a better experience with them if I were using other weapons alongside it, rather than the ones all from the same war bond. I don't know what's up with my what's up with the internet today.
至急降下し排除せよ。作戦を選び、この世界を圧政から解放しろ。
Wait, it said 100% liberated after I finished that mission. I think it's probably just another
我
one
ら
of
に
those
はこの銀河を虫やロボットの苦しみから救済する義務がある。
another one of those weird bugs or something.
まだ我らが管理民主主義の苦戦は続いている。立ち止まっている暇はない。
I did this.
ミッションの座標をセット。 ヘルポット始動
Just
オー
sip
ビタ
some
ルス
water
ラス
for
タ
a
ー
bit.
を起動
Hmm. Ugh.
起動の動機完了
Well, at least, that one guy is wearing electrical conduit armor, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I don't know about the other ones, but once I have the grenade launcher, the de-escalator out and start firing. Let's hope to God my internet doesn't bug out on me again. Now, I don't know if it's my internet or the game servers are breaking. Earlier it partly might have been my internet, but right now stream seems to be running just fine. But these guys... Now, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like... This may sound like a big stretch, but I feel like it might have something to do with the Arc drone the moment it spawned in, but that's probably just... I'm not too sure myself, but... Wait. I'm sorry, but let me test something out. Oh! You know what? See? You know what? I'm just gonna leave that server. Yeah. If it happens again, I probably might have to close the game and then try again and see if that does anything, if that fixes anything.
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信
Because I don't know what's going... I don't know what's going on today. Because it shouldn't be acting like this at all.
友軍デストロイヤー
Oh
の
man,
座
it's
標を
been a long
実
time
施
since we did those nuke nursery missions.
オービタルスラスターの起動起動の動機完了
Oh! Oh. Must have been a mislook. Let's try this again. But we're gonna do it, we're gonna summon these two slowly. And see if that actually, you know, if one of these two stratagems affects the server to, like, explode on itself. Because quite frankly, I don't want to keep on having connection problems, be it with my internet or for the game's servers, but it probably might happen again. Because everything was acting just fine earlier before stream, so maybe it was just probably bad timing. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Let's put in the escalator first. We're gonna make sure... Okay. The escalator came out just fine. Now for the guard dog. Now for the canine. Let's see if that does anything. Alright. That came out just fine just too. Okay. Oh! Oh god, there's flying bugs. Probably should go up front. I don't want everyone getting shot. Oh! Jesus. Uh-oh. Get away from me! Oh god. Oh. Oh. You gotta get away from that. Oh, what the heck? There's the machinery. Oh no! Oh lord. Okay, weapon sway's not too bad. I mean, an assault rifle shouldn't really. And with the vertical jump, you won't really see much of the recoil at least. So that's pretty nice. And that's what the default muzzle work that it comes with. To remind you. Oh! Oh no. No! Ah, shoot. Ah! Probably back away from that for now. Oh, never mind. It's clear. Jesus. Oh god. Ah! Get me out of there! Oh. You survived that? Okay. Alright. I don't even have my thing. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. There's these guys too. Ah! Wait, maybe this would... Yes, there we go. Oh! know the guided thing isn't. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the guided mode. Yeah, you would have a better shot if it wasn't in non-guided mode. Let's be real. Lord. That hurts. Get out of there, man. Oh my eye, there's dust in there. Get out of there. Man, it's dark, raining. The upload speed is making this thing so blurry. I don't think you guys can see anything here. So I'm sorry if that's the case. Oh, jeez. Let me just set this here. So the pistol does actually still guide, even in non-guided mode, but you have the actual free reign to just pull the trigger whenever. That's nice, I guess, yeah. Okay. The animation on this doesn't look right. Yeah, that... Oh, Lord. Someone is not a fan of the K9. Oh, Lord. And understandably so. Oh god, get out of there! Oh Lord. Please don't look at me. Okay. Yeah, you know. I feel like with the way, I mean, it's literally just an arc thrower, so it's like having that thing point at a teammate's general direction, they're gonna get caught in the fire, so in the shock. So that's. Ooh. Oh geez, that's Sport Charger. Oh Lord, get him away from me. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh God, I need supplies right now. Hey, sun's rising. Weather's cleared up. That's good. Oh! Is that... Oh, satellite. Okay. Take care of that. Those hunters are having an aneurysm. Oh. Please don't tell me that there's no way. That had to be like a coincidence that spaghetti man died. As my drone shocked them. Jesus. Oh! Come on, reload. What the heck is happening to my game? Oh. Oh! I think, I'm looking over at the stream, I think whenever my character stims, or like that weird shaking effect happens, the game capture goes transparent on OBS. Or that's actually insane. What if I just put like a really like silly image hiding behind that, and when that happens, you would be thrown off completely from that. That would be freaking hilarious. I don't know if that's a good throw, but okay. Stuck on the railing. Oh, it's nighttime already again? I don't really have anything else. I don't really, like, my grenades or the grenade launcher, like, they're not capable of destroying fabricators or bug holes or whatever, so I gotta use my stratagems for it. Well, that didn't do anything. You know what? Maybe I'm tweaking. Let's try that again. See if that did anything. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, well. Are you kidding me? It landed right there. Oh boy. You know what? While I'm waiting for my stratagems to refill, let me try and destroy that illegal broadcast. Yeah, so it seems like using all of the arsenal, all of the weapons and gadgets in this new war bond, putting them all together in a loadout is not good at destroying fabricators or bug holes or dropships, illuminate dropships. So yeah, be aware of that. Probably might have to find a explosive weapon somewhere nearby, but I don't know where they usually spawn in mega cities. That's probably probably a nest right there, but. Alright, maybe with the anti-tank mines and airstrike I should be able to destroy them now. Oh, shoot. But then you got these guys here. I'm inside. Oh, okay. That works for me. Oh. Oh, God. Get me out here. Oh God. Okay, now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah. Oh.
カウントダウン開始。すぐ離陸するぞ。増援予算が枯渇した。 この街は再びまばゆい自由の象徴となるだろう。
Yeah, I think the most out of everything, I think the one that causes the most problems is probably the drone. Like even more, I think like even more than the de-escalator. Again, the moment that thing starts locking onto an enemy near friendlies, friendlies are gonna get caught in the shock blast. So it's gonna be like I don't even know how or like what would be a good situation to even use those. Maybe when you're like away from friendlies, but then it's like that would mean you would have to go play a little bit lone wolf at times if you don't want to like end up committing friendly casualties. So okay, pacifier is at level 6, so anything? No. Probably gonna give it this color. Looks nice. Looks better this way. Maybe actually this one looks nice in Arctic paint job. Maybe even forest and urban, but and you know, here's the thing, I don't really use thermites that much. I'm more of a incendiary impacts person. So it's like, I don't really find myself using the urchin that much either. But I should probably use it a little bit more again, just to get a better feel for it. Okay, let me change the helmet. It's the corrections officer, the RoboCop helmet. You know, maybe like a month ago, maybe or two, or maybe even like a few weeks ago, before this Warbond was even announced, I wanted to like make like a RoboCop build, a loadout, and make my character look like RoboCop in a way, but I couldn't really find a good outfit to make it look like RoboCop. But wouldn't you know, when they announced this Warband, I'm like, wow, they actually put in RoboCop in here. It's just pretty cool. So You know, I want to try the... Let's see, where is it? Maybe I shouldn't worry about holes, bug holes. So I don't want to waste a stratagem slot for just another weapon. It's whatever. Because normally I like doing all of the objectives. Because I'm one of those sort of completionist kind of people. I mean, there will be times where I may not skip over some sub-objectives, only because I kind of just don't want to deal with it. And if everyone else, especially if everyone else is going to the extract point, so it's like not too head up about it. So yeah, maybe with this loadout, it's like I should probably use it the way how it's intended instead of doing the same thing what I normally do with the other loadouts. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Oh, you have to keep it locked on. Okay. Ah. Maybe using this against the flying targets is not the way to go. Okay, setting it back to non-guided, so I'm just gonna keep it that way for a bit. And if I die and respawn and it switches over, because what is it? My game settings has it set to like remember firing modes, the current weapon settings. So it should stay like this hypothetically. But I feel like every time I respawn, it goes back to being guided. It shouldn't be like that unless this is only specifically for this weapon.
回収パッケージを置く。
Oh! Yeah, I should probably keep away from the friendlies if that's gonna happen. Ah! Oh lord, get away from me, please. Thank you. Oh lord, what the heck? Can you not do that, please? Thanks. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Oh lord. Oh lord, that is Get away from me! Yeah. That'd be nice. Okay, hopefully. There we go. Ah. What? Ain't no way. Oh. Okay, that was way too close. Oh my god.
西50メートル打ち尽くした
Oh, great. There's two of them.
50メートル打ち尽くした
Yeah, there's no way that's supposed to happen when using this. Or that. Well, probably that's actually probably more believable. But I feel like Arrowhead probably might throw in a quick patch or balancing patch or whatever.
敵はどこにいる
Sometime down the line.
虫だ北東
Yeah, look at that. It went back to guided. What? Alright. Going back to non-guided again. Just gonna leave it at that. Actually, I'm gonna keep it at, set this one at burst and see it'll stay like that too, just to confirm my suspicions. There was a hole? There was a hole! Okay. Look, to be fair, I could not see. It's so dark. It is so dark. And plus it's very kind of musty around here too, so that doesn't help. Seriously, just put this hole here. Like, why? Oh, volcanic energy or activity. Okay. You know, you'd think that with volcanic activity happening in this area, you'd think they wouldn't build a city nearby said area. But what do I know? What the heck is this? Oh! Son. On duty. Wait! What? Okay, this is on burst. Non-guided. Okay, non-guided. And that's a burst. Non-guided. Yeah, there's something up with this pistol. There. It doesn't want to stay to non-guided every time. For some reason. I think I need to die first before I can really confirm my suspicions. Ah, yes. Shoot. Shoot that. Good idea. Ah, jeez. Guy has acted like he's never seen an anti-tank mine in this game before.
前線へ展開
航空支援を頼む放送を要請する防衛支援を頼む
Wait. Is this the... Oh wait, yeah it is. Okay.
虫だついてこい 場所はここ北西
What
200
the heck are you doing? Oh, you're blocking the way! You have to move out of the way.
こっちじゃない我々の自由は決して脅かせない
よくぞこの地に自由をもたらしたあとは離脱するのみだマップにマーク
They're just...
南西
Okay.
200
Alright. I'll just leave them to it, I guess. Whatever.
空爆を要請
Just worry, I'm gonna clear out the other stuff now.
ついてこい イーグルを呼んだぞ
おいタッチバックをくれ
Wait. Yeah, see? Look, it went back to guided after dying. And the pacifier is still set to burst for some reason.
撃ち尽くした
I don't know if this was intentional for it to go back to being guided even after dying. Even after like setting it to non-guided. I'm hoping that it is unintentional and Arrowhead does fix that. If not, then it's kind of having to switch between it's kind of a hassle. But then again, I feel like I'm still more into using the Talon as a offensive secondary than any other pistol.
応援支援を送ってくれ思い知ったか
Don't shock him. Okay, good. Oh! Oh, okay. Ah! Another hole! Another hole! Where did this come from? Where did this hole come from? Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Imagine that. Like, imagine just coming up here and then you just wanted to jump and then you just fall in there. That's... It's already bad enough that they put those weird, narrow death pits. But to have the bug holes, those death holes, it's just insane.
男性近い
That did not do anything.
リロード開始違うな西近いな応援を要請援護するぞ
Oh lord.
支援武器を要請当然
And you know, it doesn't help that it's like very musty in the map right now, so it's kind of make it a little harder to see. Plus, it's also dusk at the moment too.
200メートル 当然 打ち尽くした打ち尽くした当然これで最後だ繁栄のためにこれで最後だ言うのはじゃあ気に入ったが敵じゃない当然
Ow. Ow. Okay. Maybe after this I'll try to fight using this loadout while fighting. I'm just dying.
繁栄を守るんだ
While fighting the luminescent bugs. I'll probably get different results out of it. Maybe. But so far, fighting the bugs with this is kind of okay,
これで最後だ
but maybe it's because I haven't leveled up these pacifier that much. Surely I've upgraded it enough, it should perform a lot better. Maybe. Especially when fighting other factions. Oh god, get away from me, please. That is... I have no gun. I mean, it's right there, but I'm... Okay. Alright. Jesus. Oh wow. Okay. That'll do. It's the Wild Titan's carcass destroyed the holes. Where are you shooting at? Calm down. Oh, that's cool. The third-person reticle functions differently. Look at that. Turns a little bit orange when it's like off lock, and turns green, and the outer reticle kind of just locks onto it. Cool. Oh god. Don't do that. I'm out of bullets. I need my bullets. I need my bullets. Oh! Another hole. How many holes have I fallen into? Those big holes, like 3 or 4 times? Really? That thing is blocking my way? No way. Okay, I thought that was gonna be another hole. Okay. The moment my character was turning to lower down, I was like, oh, please, no. Oh. Wait. This isn't my drone. Ah, whatever, I'll just take it. Just in case someone needs it or something. I don't know.
だ。
Wait, that's not right. Okay. Oh, so the name's label, gadget's name label isn't showing up. That's... I gotta fix that. You know, I feel like this pacifier doesn't kill the bug side easily, or like the larger ones, compared to more hard-hitting assault rifles. But I'm guessing with the way how this weapon is described in the description, in-game description, it's like it's supposed to be like humane, or like it's not supposed to kill, it's supposed to just stun them. Now, of course it does kill after you get by it so many times, but like... I don't know. If anything, this is more or less like a... What is it? The pummeler? The SMG that has the, that has the stun rounds as well. That just has like a slow firing and you can hold in one hand. That's pretty much just this, except it's two-handed and has like a faster rate of fire. I don't know, but for some reason I feel like I could... Oh. I feel like... I don't know. If I wanted a weapon that stuns enemies, or like you know, that shoots stun bullets, I probably would have just went with the pummeler. Is it the pummeler or defender? I'm kind of confusing between the two, but it's the SMG that has stun rounds. So if I wanted like a gun that fires stun rounds, I would have just went with the SMG instead. I mean, at the same time, it's like pacifier is okay, but I feel like I find myself killing the larger enemies a bit slower. But then again, I'm also using my secondary isn't the Talon, so, and that thing hits harder, much harder than the Warrant. So. Let's repair. Yeah, the pummeler. That's the stun round ones. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, this one has light armor penetration though, so I guess this has a slight upper hand in terms of armor penetration, but this deals a bit more damage. Has a bit more has the same capacity as the Liberator Penetrator, so I guess the best way to describe this is like it's basically the Penetrator and the pummeler combined. That's literally what the pacifier is, if anything. And the thing is, you can't even upgrade the magazine, so you're stuck with you are stuck to only 40 rounds. Oh. Let me try the angled foregrip. Nah. Angled foregrip on this is probably not the best idea. Let me move on to let me try fighting the bots this time. Hydra sector's pretty populated.
オートマトンの残党がまだ抵抗を続けている。一掃するぞ。
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。
Oh, my back. Remember to check your posture if you haven't. Let's twist my spine a bit. Oh. Oops.
友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。
Ah. Let's try the autocannon for this. Dang, this guy is gonna go all offensive stratagems. Guy's crazy.
友軍デストロイヤーが船体に参加。 ヘルポット発射手順開始。
Okay. Game. Game? What are you doing? Okay. Just keep loading. Don't freeze up on me like that. Land on it. There we go. Oh. Off to a laggy start. That's fine. I'm gonna put down the most of the fabricators there. Now, I feel like I probably might not do too well with this loadout on bot front, considering, you know, it's bots. And most of the stuff here doesn't really... destroy. It more... Okay. I think... Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it didn't want to be here. Ah! Oh wait, no, it's the jammer that's over there. Okay, I guess that makes more sense now. I was like, what? I guess on the brighter side that... Actually, no, what am I talking about? This thing might not do as well compared to the pummeler, especially on the bot front. Oh lord. Jesus. Oh, it's got the hell bomb. That's good. Wait. You should be able to blow... You should be able to blow it up from where he's standing right now. Just arm it and then dip. Unless he wants to save that hell bomb for another spot, but... Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go.
南東100メートル。
おいタスクバックをくれ。航空支援を頼む。砲塔を要請。砲塔を要請する。大型だ。高架手だ。
Dude, normally I go with the Quasar Cannon. I can't destroy most of these things, most of these heavy things, especially that.
南
Oh,
100メートル。
yeah, like, I don't... Well, something is up with the de-escalator, so maybe I might have a better chance at it currently, but it probably might not be the case once they do some changes to it, probably. So...
目標はここだ。東200メートル。
攻撃開始。
防衛機が要請した。
ファブリケーターだ。北東50メートル。砲塔を送ってくれ。
ファブリケーターだ。東100メートル。
ファブリケーターだ。東100メートル。ファブリケーターだ。北東50メートル。
There we go. Oh! Earthquake. Yeah, I may not be the most offensive one in this squadron right now, but I at least do whatever I
目標は
can.
ここだ。南東300メートル。
位置をマークした。東。
What's going on there?
ロボット東。ありがとう。分かった。位置をマークする。東。向かってる。
Guess he wants me to go over there, I guess. So.
目標は
I'm
ここ
sure
だ。
he's got it.
南
Oh,
東300メートル。
oh yeah, that's right. He has the hell bomb. God. Enemy mortars somewhere around here, but too sure where. Oh, only
目
to
標は
dead.
ここだ。
I able to
南東200メート
kill
ル。
only one of them.
位置をマークした。東。ありがたく自由を味わいね。防衛支援を要請。
場所はここだ。南300メートル。
航空支援を頼む。
砲塔を要請する。
Seems like it's working. My character likes to slip on rocks. What is this?
打ち尽くした。
Oh, Fuck! Well, I mean, at least you can take it out, but you know, I was a little too close. But it's probably, but of course, it's probably not the best weapon to use when you're going up against both busters. But I mean, what other choice do you have at that point? Can't really rely too much on your arc dog either, too, because it kind of fires a bit slowly. Jesus. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Right. Oh, that's an enemy Big Mac.
位置をマークした男性やめてイーグルを呼んだぞ応答を送ってくれ位置をマークみんなやめとこう
I guess the one thing that the pacifier does have over the pummeler is, of course, the armor penetration. So it does take care of the shield guys a little bit better, a much better actually. So maybe, I guess, you know, if you like using the pummeler but also like fighting bots, I feel like the pacifier would probably be a better substitute, if anything. At least with fighting bots. Maybe also the Illuminates when going up against the Overseers, because those guys are a little bit armored too. At most parts on their body. Of course, you can hit them at a certain part where most they don't really aren't much covered, but still, you would have to have like really good aim if you want to land your light armor penetration shots on Overseers. So probably the pacifier will also be a pretty good primary for that, especially if you like using stun rounds. But of course, there's probably other weapons to use, but yeah, I think it's more or less based on preference. Wow, the backblast can actually reach with that far. Jesus. wonder. I guess with the de-escalator, it's pretty good for flushing out hard to hit enemies that are like hiding behind a good amount of cover. Give another point to. Yeah, especially like hard to reach areas that you wouldn't normally be able to reach unless you get to them right in front of them, or at least they're in your line of sight. Ah, shoot! Jesus Christ. And even the de-escalator can destroy those, turrets. That's bad. Ouch. Oh! Look out!
位置をマークした男性やめておくバスケ回収バスケしておくぞ
I gotta get close to it. Jesus. At least 2 shots. Pretty impressive.
打ち尽くした
Oh! Yeah, at least 2 shots with the escalator can destroy those turrets. Not too bad. Yeah, don't use the de-escalator on those big turrets. Yeah. It's only the sniper turrets.
位置をマーク西
装填
分かったこれでもくれ
Okay. Yeah, so maybe if you're a fan of fighting bots
離
and
脱の準備
using the grenade launcher, maybe the de-escalator would probably be a really good gadget to use
砲塔を寄せ
when clearing out fortresses like that. So,
ロボットは東
or at least like, yeah, any fortresses that have like a clumped up enemies.
ヘルモンを使う対処
防衛支援を要請航空支援を
And
頼む
especially it's like because it's shot it's an arc weapon. The shot passes through like a chain reaction with other enemies. This is especially good if you're fighting bots.
タッチパックを寄せ
大方西50メートル
機動攻撃を
Surprisingly, you can take out the shredder tank. You maniac, what are you doing? Oh! Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, ah! I guess I didn't go through. Oh well. But then again, it's like, I think it's kind of expected that you can't really destroy this thing with the de-escalator. Honestly, I should have thrown the grenade. Ah! Okay, alright. Okay! Alright. Whoa, whoa, that was too close. Oh, there it is. Ah. That thing is still up there. That wasn't too bad. I mean, sure, I can't really destroy fabricators and the big turrets, but at least I still have a fighting chance against the sniper turrets and even the Hulk busters. And I even have a better chance fighting the shield guys with the pacifier. You know, I feel like I'm not really using. I didn't really use the warrant, at least in this mission. Probably because the pacifier actually does a pretty good job taking care of the bots, if anything.
これらはすべてスーパーデストロイヤーのアップグレード。
I think probably might want to use a 2x2 Brit dot. Maybe that would be a good attachment. But humane stun rounds, yeah. It's I think it's like meant to be a weak weapon,
ヘルポッ
but
ト
it's
起動
it
オービ
still
タルスラ
kills,
スターを起動
but it's not meant to be like a lethal weapon. It's just excessive amounts of bullets onto one enemy would just be the lethal part of it, I guess. But it's still pretty good. Still does the job done, especially if you're fighting bots. Wait. Oh wait. Whoops. I might wanna get the autocannon for this one instead. The stun rounds could work well
友
in
軍
this
デ
mission,
ストロイヤーが戦隊に参加
especially if it's
オービ
bots.
タルスラスターを起動起動の動機完了ヘルポット発射手順開始
領土拡大の野望に溺れる敵に死を
全武器を要請防衛支援を送ってくれ自由の味を味わえ砲塔を送ってくれリーグを呼んだロボット東大風だ東
Oh my god. Ah! At least with... Holy Jesus. At least with dropships, these, the de-escalator would be good in flushing out those smaller units that are still on the dropship. Oh lord. Oh man, I was so ready to get the sickest shot. Holy Jesus. Get away from there! Ah! Okay, so yeah, Hiro can also destroy regular tank as well, so that's good. Okay, I was gonna. Oh, that was actually really quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh. In this room here.
離脱ゾーンを確認した対岸湾着陸する
No, no. Okay. Watch him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, there's 6 of them, but oh lord, I think my internet is starting to act a bit weird again. The running man. The standing man. And this guy who's having a seizure. Yeah, there's something up with my internet today. I don't know why it's like this. Like, it's not happening too often, but it's happened several times if you're just joining in. But freaking out. Somebody call an exorcist. Yeah. Guess I have no choice but to get out of there. Oh, I should probably spend on my metal stuff here. Let's get this. Probably wear this one now. Oh, it's got a little antenna on this one. This one is pretty cool. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, that loadout was pretty alright. But then again, I think, you know, the other guys had their loadouts, their stratagem loadouts were also really helped, especially the one that just went with all offensive ones.
Let's
try this planet next. Oh, welcome in, Matthias. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just trying out the new war bond using the escalator and the K9 arc dog. As well as the stun pods. So far, these are okay, but again, I feel like I'm not really using the urchin. Not really using the urchin that much, so. Because if anything, yeah, stunning the enemies is pretty good, but I also want to clear them out. And the urchin doesn't really kill it just stuns them for like a longer periods of time. But it doesn't kill them, or does it? I'm not really too sure. I haven't really paid too close attention to it, the way how it functions.
敵を引きつけ迎え撃て。そしてヘルダイバーの圧倒的な力を思い知らせてやるがいい。
強力な兵器を要請。ロボット南東。攻撃を。
Jeez, what was that? Oh, jeez. Probably a better idea to get out of here. It's already been cleared up. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, that sounds like a factory strider, but let's hope to God they don't come closer to here, to the extraction point. Okay, that is for sure. That is for sure. Factory strider. Where are they? As long as we stay hidden, we should be fine. What are you doing? You are bringing attention to the enemy. It's like you wanna die, isn't it?
Sample 開始。
Oh. How much time? Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, thankfully there wasn't too much going on, so we're clear. Oh shit, forgot to drink water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill on water, actually.
友軍デストロイヤーが戦隊に参加。
味方に一度も誤射することなくミッション完了とは始末書を書かずに済みます。
Alright, I'm back.
ブリッジで指揮を執れ。戦場へと向かおう。
Let's buy these just so I can make use of my requisition slips. Did my game just freeze? Game? I think it just froze. Give me a moment. Let me just close this down. Oh. Okay. Don't worry. Oh, let me just reboot the game, and we should be going back. Fighting bots again. You know, I feel like the loadout that I'm going for right now oh, I can't speak Brazilian, but I think that says good night. But good night to you too. Hope you have a good night and had a good burger, I think that's what you're saying at the... I'm sorry, I do not understand, but you understandable. Have a good day. Oh, so it's not the... It crashed again. Okay, yeah, I feel like the customization menu is actually bugged. Thing is, it wasn't the first time. Oh well, this happened more than 2 times before on a different day. And it was on a different weapon too, so this, I don't know why it does that, but hope Arrowhead fixes that. Maybe let's not do it again. Maybe try again later. But oh dang! Wait, how many? 101. 101K. It's cool. Normally, I remember when it was like 121K when Super Earth was being invaded. So maybe I'm assuming maybe this number is as a result of the what is it, when Sony lifted the ban of this game, or when they lifted the ban on like at least 133 countries. And now all those unbanned countries are now playing this game, or a good handful of them at least. So should be able to have Karamor under our control if they keep this up. Although, you know, I feel like Alta, I mean, it has very low, it has low resistance, so it shouldn't, this thing should have been like at least halfway or more than that. Oh wait, that's bugs. I want to fight bots again.
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。 FTL ジャンプ開始。目標アースパス成形。 FTL ジャンプ成功。ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。
Oh, okay. I did drink a little bit of a energy drink, half an energy drink earlier today for stream, so I think the caffeine's starting to wear off a bit. Like my eyes are kind of feeling a little, maybe not like heavy, but I'm kind of feeling it. I want to at least end it after fighting the Illuminates a few times. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna be a problem. Like, yeah, it's cool that the thing locks on, but I feel like okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. But yeah, I feel like I kind of don't like using the warrants. Like, yeah, it's interesting that it has like guided and unguided firing mode, but even on the unguided, it still guides itself. If you know what I'm saying. Like, you'd think it wouldn't, you know, gravitate towards an enemy, but it sometimes does. I don't get why it does that. Sometimes it does for some, but other times it doesn't for others. I just don't get it.
目標はここだ。なんと。
分かった。位置をマークした。南東。イーグルを呼んだぞ。
当選。
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe I should not go into that area anymore. Just stick with the team. Okay, I was hoping to get a headshot out of that, but I think with this gun it wouldn't allow me. No, I'm sliding. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, that's all.
Take on it, please. Oh, that's a Strider right there. Come on, come on.
イーグルを呼んだぞ応答を送ってくれロボット南
Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that thing is gonna work.
大型南西配信時
That is another Strider. That's insane. Oh! Pacifier is pretty accurate enough, with, at least with the muzzle break and vertical grip to deal good damage on those little seeking ships. Ah! Ah! Game? Camera? Okay. Half a magazine can take down those things. That's actually pretty good. Good to know. Where's my stuff? Oh wait, that's right. Ah! Yeah, no. You're better off using non-guided. Well, maybe. You're probably gonna use it a lot more than guided firing mode, to be honest. Hey, they still haven't destroyed the gunships? Gunship facility? Wait, is it every time?
場所はここ南100メートル
I don't think. Okay, well, maybe I'll try it later. Ah! Oh! I thought it was gonna be going that way instead of where I was going, or where I was. Okay.
これぞ自由の勝利ださあ離脱戦に向かえ
And it completely missed the fabricator. It's right there. That's amazing.
200メートル
位置をマークした南西打ち尽くしたリロード開始 イーグルを呼んだぞ
What? Hello? Is there a jammer nearby?
空爆を要請当然位置をマーク
Wait.
南西
Oh, yeah. Okay. How did I not see that? Okay. Alright. Take care of that first. Wait.
応答を要請する
Wait. Oh. Wait, that wasn't even a jammer at all. What?
イーグル撃った
There was no jammer at all. Wait. Yeah, what the heck was that all about then? So why didn't the airstrike activate for those first three times? What the heck was that all about? I feel like that might be another bug. Might be another bug that the stratagems aren't working. Or at least maybe the offensive ones, or or specifically the Eagle Airstrike doesn't want to activate even after it's been like button input's been put and it's been thrown. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Complex stratagem plotting. I don't get it. I don't know if that was the grenade launchers doing, but that was pretty good. Oh, ouch, my legs. Don't have any thing to throw them with, so well, what do I do? That didn't even reach the thing at all. What the heck was that? Oh shit. I should probably get out of there. Oh god, why did you put another barrage there? Shining things. Alright. You know, I think ever since they released Masters of Ceremony, they've really kind of nerfed. What is it? The amount of medals you get. At this, at one side, it's like I understand because you do tend to reach the maximum cap pretty fast after like maybe after a few missions. At the same time, I feel like you don't get as much, but it's like, which I guess, oh, you're kind of, it makes you, it kind of encourages you to go around searching around the map and looting, as well as doing personal orders. Which I guess, you know, it makes makes players play the game a little bit more. At the same time, it makes it a bit grindy in a way. Like, I don't mind the grind, me personally, but I know there are some people who kind of don't like things that get too grindy, but hey. At least it's not like, I don't know. At least it's not like, what, FF14 online grinding? That game's kind of grindy, at least in my experience. But I guess if you're new, if you're a fresh new player in this game, maybe it does seem that way. But I feel like the grinding, even then, the grinding in this game isn't too excruciating compared to FF14. At least in my opinion, based on my experience.
危険だなんと
パッケージ回収貴重なサン
到着まで残り2分30秒
Yeah, we got 30. Probably get a little bit more once this mission's finished. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't want to put it there. Yeah. Sorry, stretching. Be sure to check your posture if you haven't. Yeah, I'm closing my eyes a little bit. For a bit. Oh man. And the thing is, I only drank half a can of that sparkling ice caffeine drink. Only because, you know, yesterday I drank a full can and I want to at least lessen the caffeine withdrawal so it won't hurt as bad, but I still probably might take a painkiller. Probably. Assuming it still is still kind of loose. And I kind of just don't want to sleep it off. But I also kind of, like, I also drink like half just to also like stay a little bit awake, maybe hoping I fix my sleep schedule, because it's pretty bad at the moment.
君の勝利を自由も喜んでいる。
友軍デストロイヤーが
Oh, flash hider. Nah, I don't think I really need the compensator or the flash hider for this, to be honest. Actually, let me take a look at the penetrator, see what I have. Yeah, muzzle brake and maybe the flash hider for the penetrator isn't too bad compared to... Well, I guess it's much better on the... Arguably much better on the pacifier, but I don't know. Maybe I'll probably test it out and see if I like it, but after this mission. Oh, evacuation. You know, remember like many months ago, I think last year when we had those missions where we had to escort them out, escort citizens from those pods to the other. It was just solely just that, and there would be waves, like big waves every time. And it's not like the big maps like this particular one, but it's like the smaller map. I forgot exactly what it was called, what the mission was called exactly. But holy Jesus, I remember it was like really painful to get civilians to the what was it? What do you call it? The emergency. I don't know what it's officially called, but the escape facility. We'll just call it that. Man, and those bots would those bots would just immediately come up to the civilians and just eviscerate everyone, including us players. It didn't help that they had their tanks, but I feel, you know, imagine they still had that mission, and they would have the factory striders. That would be absolutely horrible. That would have been a horrible experience. I'm glad they didn't do that. I actually wonder what happened. Did they just completely scrap that mission because of how ridiculous it got? I wonder. Jesus Christ, what is this light show? Careful there. Leave someone right there. Don't look at me. Oh, finally, it stopped being red. Oh my god. Thanks. If it was red any longer, it probably was ruining my retinas. And that's ironic because I actually like the color. I actually like the color. It's my favorite color. Oh, okay, I thought that was a mine. Okay. Never mind. Oh god.
イーグルを呼んだぞ。打ち尽くした。エルボムをくれ。貴重なサンプルを見つけた。目標はここだ、男性。エルボムを使う。はい、ロボット。
Ow.
大型機だ。50メートル。空爆を要請。要請。
Okay. That was too close.
これが民主主義の力だ。これを使え。 場所はここ。北東200メートル。何かある。
Oh, jammer.
放送を送ってくれた。
What? I'm being okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. I couldn't choose between which one to land on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, hey. Right here. What is that? Okay. 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 Get out of there. Reload the de-escalator. It's not that hard. Oh. Ah. What? I thought it. Oh, they're probably marked. They probably found the second one. Probably. Oh, jeez. Throwing this one. Oh! That's amazing. How is that? Freaking bot is so lucky. Not touch. Oh jeez. Needed supplies. There's literally a what? Hot dog, please. Oh! Alright.
パニマーク来た 200m。
Okay. Alright. Doing pretty well. Only had like a few casualties, but
パッケージ回収。
it's not that bad.
パッケージを置く。ミッション達成に一歩近づいた。
ロボット東当選。イーグルを呼んだぞ。
任務用装備を要請する。効果的だ。
I was hoping that killed them, but oh well. Okay, I'll take it.
マップ
Whatever.
マーガシ 100m。
Yeah, just phase through. Just phase through the cars. Sure. Sure.
イーグルを呼んだぞ。
打ち尽くした。
Super credits.
応援を呼ぶ。位置をマークした。南東。
Oh!
場所はここだ。西300m。
Hmm.
報道を要請。
ロボット増援を要請するぞ。
Oh.
要請を確認。増援を展開。
報道を要請する。ロボット東。位置をマーク東。報道をしてくれ。 支援物資を要請。 ロ
Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Ah! Oh man, and I'm out of stims. I gotta get out of here. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Enough. Okay, yeah, you know, that's my fault. I actually completely disregarded the stun pod.
マップにマーク南西 200m
強力な兵器を要請補給品だ兵士の修行をよく味わえ
Oh, shit. Thought I. It's a good thing that we both lived, because the thing is, I thought I had my secondary. Jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ!
回収。
Whatever. And yeah, okay. Oh well. Well, at least it'll keep guard on that spot, anyways. Alright. Time to get these guys up and running. Ah! You know, it'd be cool if we could actually customize like stratagem weapons, like the grenade launcher, like different skins and maybe different sights, probably, but if not attachments, you know, if not like sights, then you know, at least skins would be cool. Skins or paint jobs or whatever you want to call it. Oh, here you go, Pink. Oh, I can't put it on the roof of this, Ain't no way! Ain't no way! It just freezes up like that. Ah. Man. Ah, well, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that worked for nothing.
領土を守るためヘルダイバーが銀河の各地で戦っている。どこへ向かう？
Let's try fighting the Illuminates last. Hydrobius? Helldivers. Oh god. You know what? Let's try Helldivers.
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。 FTL ジャンプ開始。目標。ジャンプ完了。ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。
Flesh mob.
兵が支配を望んでいる。撃破せねば自由は守れないぞ。
支援武器を要請。
Oh shoot. At least it does a okay job fighting off stingrays.
はここだ。なんと300メート
What
ル。
the hell? Although it does not do a good job in fighting off flesh mobs.
イカの拠点がある。
イルミネート北50メートル。
拠点を破壊。イカだ。
I think it's this guy's problem. Says he has a I don't
イカの拠点がある。イーグルを呼んだ。
何かある。
Oh
マップにマークした200メートル。分かった。これで最後だ。移動攻撃を。場所はここだ。北東100メートル。イルミネ南100メートル。
イルミネート。
何かあった。これで最後だ。
ミッション終了まで残り30分。航空支援を頼む。
増援を要請するぞ。打ち尽くした。
要請を確認。
Alright, but I don't have a weapon to destroy this thing.
離脱地点をマークする。
I wonder wait.
打ち尽くし
Yeah,
た。
no. There's nothing I could do to destroy the dropships. Okay.
イーグルを呼んだ。
攻撃を開始する。
当然。
That didn't even hit. That didn't even hit at all. What? Okay.
応援支援を要請。
イルミネート。
I mean, whatever. I already got the thing destroyed. Yeah. So de-escalator cannot destroy fabricators or
分かった。
parts,
解放の時
dropships,
間だ。
or bug holes at all. Hmm.
離脱要請を確認。シャトル発艦。放送を要請する。タクパックを要請。もっと強力な武器を頼む。
当然。
care of that. My internet decided to just
次なる勝利の時は間近に迫っている。さあエイリアンどもを銀
it
河から
decided
一
to
掃す
shit
るぞ。
itself again for a brief moment.
敵は卑怯にも我らの惑星に攻撃を仕掛けてきた。防衛してくれ。
デストロイヤーの座標を受信。ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。
I think they just got inside the Pelican one. And I wonder if that's gonna count for my progress, though. Never mind, I guess it didn't. Okay, well, guess I did all that for nothing.
来ていただき光栄です。
ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。起動の動機完了。
ここは
I don't think I have a weapon that's good to destroy the tripods. Well, I'll just hope
ヘ
for
ル
the
ポット
best.
発射手順開始。
支援武器を要請。主義を思いし
Oh my god. In case you didn't know, the connection decided to disconnect for a brief moment.
何かある。
Again. How many times has this happened since this entire stream started? Like, what, 6 times?
繁栄のために。
I don't know what's up with today. Like, it's insane that... Shoot. That thing did not care. Wow.
Resistance. やめとこう。負けはしない。
Jesus Christ. That's actually crazy. My drone decided to shock me at full force.
ヘルダイバー前線へ展開。
Where did you come from? Oh, great, it's all the way over there. Never mind, this thing sucks ass. Jesus Christ. Why are all of you huddled up here?
以下の拠点を発見。スーパー負けはしない。
Holy shit. That, It's there. And these guys are not even getting stunned either. What is this? insane. That's the one not coming in.
何かある。
It's insane, really, that the fact that a SMG is able to outclass, like with similar stats, that the pummeler would outclass the pacifier. Jeez. Why are these guys here? Oh, that's cool. There's nothing here. Not even a support weapon. And you got this one. And you wanna know what I don't like when it comes to fighting the Illuminates? For some reason, Normally you would have a chance to actually run away. But no, the moment they hit you, you can't even get out of it. The only way of getting out of it is by lunging, but even that just doesn't get you out of there. You got this friggin' thing that just calls in more reinforcements. Don't tell me my fucking internet is down again.
何かある。
追加の増援予算を承認。
They destroy that stupid disruptor. The thing's getting on my nerves. then you got these morons over here just flying towards me, even though they were so far away from me. And it's amazing how one clip does not even kill them. I'm actually gonna lose it.
要請を確認ゾーンへ移動中
敵はどこにいる
I'd like to run, thanks. Hit. Ah.
奴らの策略によってさらに多くの英雄を失ってしまった
Okay, trying to do that solo. I mean, I'm not good at doing solo at Super Helldive, but like, I don't know. There's going up against elevated overseers that somehow spot you from like miles away. Somehow. And not to mention a seeker. It always, every time you spawn in, there's always gonna be a seeker that just pops out out of thin air, and it just calls reinforcements from like 5 miles away. Somehow. It doesn't help that there's like what? 3, sometimes 2 to 3 flesh mobs that just come at you.
ここは涼しくていい
And not to mention how the boatless can somehow, the moment they hit you in the back, they'll just poke you like two more times, like within 1 second, and then you're just dead. Either you're dead or they just take half or more than half your health. It's crazy. And you know what else? The pacifier, you'd think that it would have actually would be good against the Illuminates. This is not good against the Illuminates. It doesn't help that the Warrant also is, it's a very gimmicky pistol. Like, I feel like this thing is bugged only because it's always set to guided every time you spawn. and respawn every single time. Which I feel like isn't supposed to happen. Like every other weapon that was like the option to change different firing modes, it I don't know. I honestly do not like. I thought I was gonna like this pistol, but I don't. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Again, it's very gimmicky. With that, it does like, it guides bullets. If anything, I'd rather the Talon. Every time. I've always stuck to being a Talon user. Every time. And for the sea urchin, I mean, or for the, I don't know why I keep on saying sea urchin, but you know, I feel like this is where fighting Illuminates is where the urchin shines a lot more. I mean, even more than maybe the chargers from the bugs, or maybe and more than the Hulkbusters from on the bot front. But I guess because my experience using this on the first two fronts wasn't really that good, I guess I just found myself not using it as much. Because my past experience when fighting flesh mobs, it's always like, again, I'm usually an incendiary impact user, so, and using that on them, I mean, it helps, but it doesn't really do anything. Ugh. And it doesn't help that the K9, it's a slow fire. It fires slowly, and it kills it kills friendlies, and it can also kill you.
管理民主主義はまだ脅威にさらされている。力を合わせて守るのだ。
We're gonna try this again.
の座標を受信。ミッションの座標をセット。
We're gonna try this again. And hope to God this game doesn't just disconnects me.
スラスターを起動。起動の動機完了。友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。
Oh Lord. Leaving again. Where's the precision strike? Where is it? That's not it.
ヘルダイバーはヘルポットに登場せよ。ヘルポットに登場せよ。
So, if anything, don't... If you're gonna go do solo diving and you use just the Warbond stuff, then you are definitely gonna have a bad time. Why are they putting gas mines in the area where they would step in? What is this? Gas might just destroy the turret. That you were supposed to miss. hell? What the heck is this? Whoa. Okay.
Helldivers 前線へ展開。増援を要請。
Right.
放送を送ってくれ。自動攻撃だ。なんと補給を要請する。イルミネート到着。準備を要請。放送を要請する。増援を要請。大方放送を要請する。強力な兵器を要請。応援来てくれ。使ってくれ。リロードする。
ミッション終了まで残り20分。
到着。危ないから。イルミネート禁止。イルミネート禁止。到着。
It's like you want people to keep on chasing you, isn't it?
応援支援を送ってくれ。味方。
There's like 3 of them. Why?
応答を送ってくれ。
Oh, excuse me.
装備パッケージを展開。
応答を送ってくれ。
友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。
下紛れだ。これで最後だ。負けはしない。大型イルミネーション南西。
Oh lord.
応答を要請する。
到着まで残り2分30秒。
応答を要請する。到着。ありがとう。リロードする。位置をマークした。
到着まで残り2分。
位置をマーク。
応援支援を頼む。
イーグルを呼んだぞ。
友軍デストロイヤーが船体に参加。ヘルダイバーを展開。
Is this thing
応援支援を送ってくれ。
at least do something to the tripods, but it's not saying much.
応答を展開。到着まで残り1分だ。
守るんだ。自由に休みはない。補給品だ。
到着まで残り20秒。
Damn it.
到着まで残り10秒。着陸地点から離れろ。
位置をマークした。イルミネーション南西。かかってこい。
こちらペリカン1、これより着陸する。
アイテムを下ろす。挑戦。打ち尽くした。打ち尽くした。イルミネート東。打ち尽くした。増援を要請するぞ。グレネードだ。危ないぞ。
ペリカン1発進準備。離陸まで20秒。離脱完了。ペリカン1上昇する。
ここにあのイカどもの居場所はない。
It's crazy. Dude says to not go in the Pelican yet. Doesn't even say anything and then just leaves. I don't know what was his plan, but whatever it wasn't really a good one. But whatever. Objective's already done anyways.
「おかえりなさい。イルミネ」
ああヘルダイバー、銀河大戦に備えろ。
放送システム友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。
さあどの解放作戦に参加するか選んでくれ。
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を受信。ミッションの座標をセット。
Like, I don't mind doing
ヘル
things
ポット始動。
at night,
オー
but
ビタルスラスターを起動。
sometimes it gets tiring to see things in the dark. Plus, watching this stream with like what up to 720p, and it gets like I guess what is it, the bitrate or something? It gets crunchy or something at times, especially when there's like a lot of stuff going on. It's it's already bad, but doing this at night, looking at it at night is already even worse. Oh, great, Leviathans. Can it get any worse?
ダークなエリミネイタリアの支配もこれまでだ。
支援武器を要請。
支援武器の展開。
防衛支援を送ってくれ。応答を要請する。
Good lord, don't tell me there's like 3 of them. There's so much stuff going on, oh my god. Please stop. Oh yeah. That didn't happen. Ah yes, go over the enemy. Did the grenade even get on him? I don't think it latched onto him at all, or I don't even think my character even threw the grenade at all to begin with.
パッケージ回収。パッケージを置く。 パッケージだ。
パッケージ回収。パッケージを置く。パッケージ回収。マップにマーク西300メートル。
何かあった。サンプルだ。
パッケージを置く。
いただくよ。
パッケージ回収。
私がやる。
位置をマークする。北西。
位置をマーク。南。忘れて。位置をマーク。南。イルミネート。
攻撃開始。
Oh my god. Please.
砲塔を寄せ。
砲塔を送ってくれ。
Oh shit.
パッケージ回収。
Okay, that's honestly part. That's my fault. At the same time, he did stop shooting, so I thought it was fine. That bounced off of him. That's dumb. That grenade did not do anything. He just kept on going. He just kept on going. Oh lord.
防衛支援を呼ぶ。 これが民主主義の力だ。
Look at that. From that far. Can you stop running around?
決して見捨てない。
Back to this freaking
自由な未来へとまた一歩近づいた。さあ離脱に備えるのだ。
負けた。
情勢を確認。増援を展開。
援護するぞ。装填。
イカの拠点がある。
Ah!
増援予算の半分を超過。
敵はどこにいる。解放の時間だ。強力な兵器を要請。
場所はここだ。北西200メートル。
応援支援を送ってくれ。イルミネートの道だ。
It's like I'm shooting them with paintball guns. That's what this feels like.
デストロイヤーが船体に参加。ヘルダイバーを展開。
Explosions from things that shouldn't even be there.
行くぞ。
Did that even latch onto him? That did not latch onto him. That did not latch onto him either.
行くぞ。
マップにます。北東300メートル。
これが民主主義の力だ。
位置をマークした南東。
Lord.
準備ができ次第離脱せよ。
Yeah, you know, with this pacifier, I've been wasting the entire, its entire ammo reserve almost every time. It doesn't it happens with a lot of other weapons that I use, but it doesn't happen too often. Like, and too quick too, as well.
増援を要請すると。
The only thing, I mean, yeah, there's medium penetration and better accuracy, and faster fire rate, but like, this thing still feels underpowered.
これで最後だ。
Like I said a while ago, it's like I'm shooting with like a, I don't know, a paintball gun or something.
支援武器を要請する。
Maybe if they up the damage on this just a
行
little
動を
bit,
要請する。
then it would have been fine. Okay. Other than that, it's like, I'd rather, if I want to kill something and stop it in its tracks, I would rather just use the pummeler
イカの拠点がある。
or the talon or whatever, or just use any other assault rifle that hits more, that has more damage.
終了まで残り20分。
砲塔を要請。おい、タックパックをくれ。さあ、飛ぶぞ。支援武器を要請する。
支
給品だ。支援武器を要請する。
Let me check over there. There's something. That spot looks
到着まで
something I
残
could
り
check
2分
around.
30秒。
何かある。
到着まで残り2分。
地球増援を頼む。
Oh lord. That's. Oh, no, no.
到着まで残り1分30秒。
イルミネート北東。パトロールだ。北東。
パトロール隊だ。来た。
到着まで残り1分。
応援を要請。
到着まで残り30秒。到着まで残り20秒。
位置をマークする。北東。イルミネート北東。イルミネート北東。
力を思い切れ。
離脱地点をマークする。
離脱地点をマーク。南。
離脱地点をマークする。
位置をマーク。北東。
栄冠1突進準備。離陸まで20秒。君は自由の導き手だな。
多くの英雄が自由に命を捧げました。 胸に刻みましょう。
You know what? I'm gonna try something different here. Try. Where's the one with the conduit? Oh, there it is. This is gonna be such a freaking meme.
Helpot 発射手順開始。
何か
任務用装備を送ってくれ。
You know, I kind of wish that we had a primary double barrel shotgun. That would have been nice.
撃ち尽くした。機動攻撃だぞ。
Hmm. Got my leg, huh?
イルミネートの拠点を破壊。
Oh.
有眼デストロイヤーが戦隊に参加。ヘルダイバーを展開。
ヘルダイバー前線へ展開。パッケージ回収。場所はここだ。南100メートル。
イルミネート
Really? You
位置をマークした。東
okay?
やめた。敵の精鋭東
Just
50メートル。
left it
パ
there.
トロールだ。なんと
撃ち尽くした。
マップにマーク北東200メートル。
何かある。
民主主義をよく味わえ。
航空支援を頼
拠点を破壊した。
防衛支援を要
I
請し
heard
た。
something.
民主主義思い知ったか。リロード開始。
Oh, jeez. E1's having trouble. Oh boy, I think he is. I swear to God if he's not. Or is he using... Oh. What do you mean stop?
パッケージを置く。助かった。
Stuck on what?
パッケージ回収。パッケージを置くぞ。
何かある。
パッケージ回収。
Probably didn't want to do it alone or something. I don't know.
航空支援を頼む。
パッケージ回収。リロード中。
How did you fumble that?
パッケージを置くぞ。パッケージ回収。追加だ。
応答を要請。
Oh, here they come.
場所はここだ。南300メートル。撃ち尽くした。軌道から来るぞ。
イングルに備えろ。
I think I see something.
イルミネイト東。
応援支援を頼む。
応答を送ってくれ。
ポートを移送する。
航空支援を頼む。
イルミネイトの拠点を破壊。
応答を要請。撃ち尽くした。リロード開始。
何かある。
Give me a chance.
至急増援を頼む。
God. Good lord.
要請を確認。増援を移送する。
Going back there. Wasn't even sure if there was a container
を要請。
in there.
もっと強力な武器を。
増援を要請。
イカだ。応答を送って。
This thing has has a fast can actually take down spread paths faster. So as much as I like the arc thrower sometimes, I feel like this the de-escalator is good for flushing out like really big hordes, while at the same time destroying heavier units sometimes.
要請する。
砲塔を展開。
何かある。
Oh, super credits.
マップにマーク、南西200メートル。増援を呼べ。
強力な兵器を要請。
これでこの地に自由の灯火が灯った。あとは離脱するだけだ。機動攻撃を。
ってきたか。
場所はここだ。200ミリ。
リロード中。強力な武器を頼む。撃ち尽くした。
支援武器を要請する。
イルミネート。大方増援を要請。支援武器だ。なんと撃ち尽くした。応答を送ってくれ。増援を要請するぞ。
応答要請。
撃ち尽くした。
離脱を要請する。
離脱のシャトルが向かってる。
かかってこい。
到着まで残り2分30秒。
イルミネート西。
Oh jeez. Yeah, we should probably get out of here. Ooh.
到着まで残り2分。
航空支援を頼む。
到着まで残り1分30秒。
The green moon.
応答を要請する。
応答を移送する。
応答を要請する。
到着まで残り1分。
Oh no.
思いついたか。イルミネート東。
Okay. Good, good, good.
最後までスーパーアースのために。玉切れだ。リロード。
到着まで残り30秒。
防衛支援を要請した。
到着まで残り20秒。
イーグルを呼んだ。味方。
撃ち尽くした。
航空支援を頼む。位置をマークした目標へ。忘れてくれ。
位置をマーク。北。向かってる。
勝利だ。
You know, I think this probably might be a good time to call it here. It's already been like what? Oh my god, it's almost 6.5 hours, or hitting 6.5 hour mark.
「記録に残るミッションでした。まあ、すべて記録してあるんですが。
Ah. Let's take a look. I don't think I've ever... Oh. That's it? And the game froze. Okay. Let me just turn on the BGM here. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, that was something. Well, oh, let me just put in that. Let's see. All right. So, my thoughts on this war bond. Honestly, I can't really. I honestly don't know what to say. It's the pacifier is kind of not. It's sort of okay, but honestly, the only thing you would probably the only time you'll ever use the pacifier is if you're going against bots and you want to, you know, stun enemies at a distance. So, but if you're going against the Illuminates, the pacifier does not do well at all. Same would go for the bugs, but I think you would have a better time using it on the bugs more than on the Illuminates. I think. But you would definitely you're better off using the pacifier on the bots, if anything. The pistol, I did not. I found myself not even using it at all at times. I... Again, it's a very gimmicky pistol. The thing has, like, what, burst fire, which is, I mean, it's fine, it's fine by me, but, like, I feel like the thing needs to be fixed a bit, needs some changes or something, like, the guided and unguided firing modes or whatever, it always defaults to guided, even if you switch it over to non-guided. And even with that, it's like, even if you're in non-guided for the warrant, the gun still locks onto the enemy. So, on some enemies. It's really strange. And it's kind of not good in which there if you were using it against some enemies where there's certain weak spots, there are certain weak spots where you want to hit it at, but the bullets do not. It just goes straight to a certain spot that it's when you're aiming. So that's not. It's not even that good. It doesn't really hit hard. Also, the reloading animation on it is a little bit weird. So, but that's the least of my concerns about. But it's just in terms of performance, I just did not like using the warrant at all. The gun, it's basically just the Peacemaker. That's just it. It's just the Peacemaker with like a burst fire, and it has a guided aiming function, but that isn't even that good. If anything, I found myself aiming better if it was unguided. Or if there's no unguided or guided feature to it, like just give me a Talon or even a Peacemaker or any other sidearm, and I have a better time aiming in first person. And even then, it's like I still would rather just use the Talon. You know, infinite ammo basically. Hits hard, and it also has medium penetration, just like the Warren. So if anything, you're better off using the Talon. If anything, but like also going back to the pacifier, yeah, good for the bots if you want to use stun rounds. I feel like it's good, especially if you want to deal with the those shielded bots. Because whenever I use the pummeler, I do try to get headshots on the bots, especially on the shields, on the shielded bots, and it works. But sometimes I kind of just don't. I'm a little turned off by the very slow firing. Yeah, it's accurate, but the slow firing kind of just doesn't clear up as fast. No, hypothetically, I mean, it's the one thing that does give the pacifier a better, a slightly better score, at least when fighting bots, is the medium penetration. So you don't have to always aim for the head. I mean, it's preferable, but you don't really necessarily have to if you're using the pacifier. If you're going against like medium armored units like the shield bots. So that is a +1 on that one. But yeah, this is, that's another thing. When fighting the Illuminus, strangely enough, the Pummeler does better than the Pacifier. And you'd think with medium armor penetration, the Pacifier would have done better, but no, somehow the light armor penetration from the Pummeler... I mean, yeah, it may be light armor penetration, but it does actually clear out at least like one Overseer. And within one mag, like you don't even need to use the entire one, I think. Whereas the other one, there are times where you'll end up using an entire mag and maybe a few more bullets from the next mag, which is really weird. Maybe if they increase the damage on the Pacifier just a little bit, then maybe it probably would be a bit better, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be not supposed to be like it's not supposed to be like an actual like lethal weapon or anything, but like maybe more akin to those guns that shoot non-lethal rubber rounds or something like that, sort of like that. I don't know. That's probably just my way of trying to justify why it underperforms out of other assault rifles and even an SMG that performs similarly in a way. I don't know. Maybe when Arrowhead does a bit more patches or hotfixes or whatever, the next patch, small patch or whatever, maybe then hopefully they'll probably make it a bit better. Maybe. Oh yeah, and for the warrants, yeah, it always sticks. It always sticks to going in guided firing mode. And even if you switch it over to non-guided and die or respawn or whatever, it goes back to being guided. I believe that. I genuinely believe that that's not intended. That wasn't intentional. That had to be some sort of bug or something. So hopefully they will fix that. If it is a bug, the Urchin, I haven't used it that much, but of the times that I did, I feel like I'm better off using one that actually causes damage than using the Urchin. Or I would rather use the Thermite, if anything. Because that Urchin only affects just one enemy, right? And that's kind of... You're better off kind of just using the de-escalator or even like the stun grenade or whatever. I don't... And the de-escalator, I mean, it's alright, but I'm not much of a grenade launcher user. Mainly for its like low rate of fire, or not low rate of fire, but like slow reloading. And at times, the grenades kind of ricochet off when you didn't want it to ricochet at all. It'll just... But it does actually do a good job at clearing out relatively big groups of enemies. But I feel like I might not use the de-escalator as much. And again, I'm not a grenade launcher user, so I'm more of a quasar laser cannon user. Sometimes a machine gunner as well. But the armor, I'd say it's all right. I feel like I didn't. Honestly, I can't really say much about the armor passive for the ballistic padding, but I think it's okay. I haven't really gotten to really bad situations where, well, I clearly have, but like, I feel like with the explosions, I'm guessing the armor passive does a good job at it. And because, you know, it's sort of like Democracy Protects, where you don't really bleed from the chest either, so that's also a good thing. Stun pods? The booster, that honestly is I would say pretty alright, pretty alright booster. Though you would rather be using some other boosters, but I think maybe it's a better booster compared to the Firebomb Hell Pods booster, where that one just makes things go, you know, a big explosion and things burn when it lands on impact, whereas this one just stuns enemies, so which is pretty useful when you find yourself landing right in the middle of a big chunk of enemies, and you need to like find your way out of there. I'd say that would be pretty good for bugs, but honestly, I think it kind of depends on your playstyle or preference or whatever, and depends on the other loadouts from other players and the other boosters that they choose, I guess. But there's, I mean, if you want to use the stun pods, go ahead and use them. I think they're good, but not something I would use every single time. At least depending on the situation, or depending on the front that you're going against, be it the bugs or bots or Illuminates, and depending on the mission as well, I would believe. So the only good things, I guess, from this War Bond is probably the armor passive, maybe also the stun pod booster, the de-escalator. I mean, me personally, it's okay, but maybe those who actually like using grenade launchers will probably love using that more than I would. But the pacifier, just use it against bots and you'll be fine. And just use any other assault rifle when going against bugs or Illuminates, but just use the pacifier when going against bots. The Warrant is not that good. It's just a silly niche weapon. Very gimmicky, actually. The grenade itself, as well, is me personally. Again, I always use incendiary impact. You know, it's a good area denier. Clear, no burns. Has lingering burning damage. also explodes into fabricators or bug holes or drop ships. But like the urchin is, if I wanted something to stick on an enemy, I'd rather have it, you know, cause damage rather than just stun them. If I wanted to stun them, I probably would have used something else, like, I don't know, maybe the pummeler or the pacifier, but I don't know. I don't really use stunning. I don't usually stun enemies that much. Or actually, I would rather actually use the arc thrower if I wanted to stun enemies. Of course, that would be a bit of a risk. Oh yeah. Speaking of arc thrower, the drone. There are times where it does alright, but it's such a slow firing drone. It's like you want it to shoot at a lot of enemies, maybe not a lot of enemies, or actually you probably would, so that because it does clear out, kill enemies at the same time, or some of them. However, it's fires so slowly, and at times when it does shoot, it may be pointing at a friendly, at the general direction where your friendlies are at, and it would potentially kill them, which is already a problem when you're using arc throwers. But at least when you're using an arc thrower, you know where you're pointing the gun at, the arc thrower at. But the arc dog, or the canine, or whatever it's called, the canine, it's a bit of a gamble. If anything, if you wanted to use a drone, you're better off using the other drones. You know, laser dog, you know, rover, or if that's what it's called. So yeah, rover, the regular guard dog, or even dog breath, or yeah, I would honestly rather use those. I think I'll just stick to using the laser drone, if anything. Because at least, you know, you'll know where it's shooting at, and it's not gonna... I mean, it'll still hurt other players and yourself. But at least you know where it's pointing at, and it doesn't, like... The point with the shot where it's, like, going towards, it's not... It doesn't... You know, it's not randomized or anything. Like much like, you know, the arc thrower or the arc drone. And there are times where, yes, your other guard dogs can kill you, sure, but at least you have a chance of actually getting out of harm's way from the guard dog. Versus the arc dog, the moment it's like pointing at you, there could be a possibility where you could get shocked, you get hit by the drone and die from it, unless you're wearing one of the armors that mitigates or like lessens electric damage. But yeah, I would rather just stick to using the laser drone, if anything. And yeah, I think that's about it, really. This war bond is kind of... I thought it was going to be cool, but then it's kind of underwhelming. At least personally to me. I don't know about you guys. So, yeah, I don't think I'll probably use most of those stuff anytime soon, unless Arrowhead does some changes that'll make it a bit more acceptable, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. But I think that's should be about it. I think I still got to do some more grinding for medals just to unlock everything else. But yeah, I think that should be it for today. Thank you all for coming today. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably. I'm just gonna, tune off and just work on the rigging on my model a little bit. That is, if I don't get distracted. I'm most likely gonna get distracted. It must be real. But next stream, I don't know when next stream's gonna be. Yeah, again, you'll know once I announce it on my Twitter, as well as on my community tab in my channel. Honestly, I really do need to stop fooling around. Early, the start of this year, I said I was gonna no more screwing around, and you know what happened? I screwed around. I really need to break that habit. It's really hard to. It's easier to said than done, but I really do hope I can stop that habit. It'll probably take a long time, but Jesus Christ. I think I need to give myself some sense of urgency again. Kind of like how I did it with that 1 week long streak of streams that I did drawing. But the thing is, I can't really show the model yet. Not until the rigging's done. So it's like it kind of makes it a bit harder to get the thing done. God damn it. I really need to motivate myself to. I need to stop actually distracting myself from doing things. Speaking of which, I actually need to buy something first before it goes away. It's about to. Oh shoot! Yeah, 20 hours before pre-ordering. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's about it. So yeah, thank you all for coming today. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll announce the next stream whenever on the community tab and on my Twitter. When it'll happen, I don't know. But again, you'll know once I post it there on both on those two places. Be sure to eat if you haven't eaten anything. Drink water if you haven't. Oh yeah, and don't forget to check your posture if you haven't either. And get rest if you haven't, because if you're feeling really tired, it sounds like a good time to fall asleep. Maybe also. Be sure to, stay safe. Don't get robbed, don't get shot, don't get mugged or whatever. Don't get kidnapped or whatever. And yeah, just watch yourself or something. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Alright? Oats. Yeehaw.